Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. Back at Forever Skies tonight. Because yesterday we finished off Gory, Cuddly Carnage, and it was delightful. So we're going to do this, and then tomorrow we have a new game. Hello, Ducks. Hello, Sparkle. Hi. Hello, hi, welcome. How y'all doing? I feel like most games need a Jeopardy theme song when loading. Or at least something to keep us entertained. Howdy, Safi. Welcome. That was more loading than usual, but that's okay. Okay. Oh. They undid my perfect docking. I have to redock. Yeah. Good enough. I feel like the gangplank could have been a little bit wider. Just a little bit. Just a little bit wider, because this is fucking nerve-wracking is what this is. But then again, this is our landing, or our entry gangplank, I guess, so looks like they're eager to have us clench, is what they're doing. They're trying to get some clenching out of us. Oh, Moose brought back loot. I had a really hard time saying that. Moose brought back loot. There we go. What did Moose bring back in loot? Oh, you got a Cancun colorful shell beach sand thing. Yeah, I got a lovely beaded hummingbird. Delightful. Hummingbird, probably. Could also be a peacock. I am terrible at beaded bird identification. It's pretty regardless. Very nice. How was Moosey trip? Okay, so we're out of battery and we're full. I suspect this thing filled up exactly as much as it took to use the battery. Like 400 items, one battery. Seems legit. It seems like a proper mathy thing to do, rather than like leave us with like a third of a battery left and all that stuff. Glad they did that. He was drunk 85% of the time. Great. Okay. So, last we were here, I decided I needed to prepare and get some more things first.
Rest is recommended.
Rest being one of those things I am supposed to be getting. But also, we need more materials. I need. I need a hypothermia booster, so I need some meningitis, which is delightful. And then probably another immunity booster or two. So we need glowweed, siren crown fruit, and then whatever gives me meningitis. What gives me meningitis? Bees. I can do that. Bees. I need meningitis, please. Also, doodly doo. I needed the other one too, and I forgot. I need hemorrhagic fever, which was chitin, I believe. Do I have chitin, or am I gonna have to get chitin? Meow. I do not believe I have chitin. It's in my fucking pocket because I got chitin the last time I was down there. Okay, this is fine. Hey, Gila. 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 Come here, Gila. Come on, Gila. That light is intense. It was very intense. Okay, we got dust daisies, we got colanders, we got coffee nuts, lobster peppers, and the glow weed that I need. Let's grab that, get that going again. I have a melon, that's good. Okay, let's do... Why did it only give me 4 plant resin? It's entirely possible I stopped it mid-process, but it shouldn't have given me 4 plant resin, because it's a 5 craft. Weird. Weird. Okay. Right, my science is on the other side. Okay. So we need bees. They are delighted by the rubber duckies. Lovely. One in the Keurig pot, nice. Alright, we're just gonna get some meningitis, because you know, sometimes you just gotta get meningitis, I guess. Okay, so I need... I need more storage. Because of course I need more storage. Alright, we're gonna put storage in here, which is going to be our medicine cabinet. Where we can put our meningitis and we can put our other things. Okay, so we need chitin. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep because I have like a sliver of energy left, and I that stops me from being able to run, and I don't like it. I went the wrong way. That was weird. It didn't do. Could also be because I didn't click the button correctly. Who knows? Okay, so we got crustapeas. I'm gonna go ahead and turn them into stuff. I don't think I need to turn them into stuff. Maybe we'll cook the other two. This one turns into pyrexia, and pyrexia gives me endurance booster, which is not something I'm really desperate for. Preternatural nucleus is one thing I'm really desperate for, because that's a thing that I need to use my bed, but it takes like 15 of them each time I use my bed, and I needs it. Okay, so we'll go cook the other ones. then we'll shift some of my stuff and things. So we've got meds there. We've got meds here and here and here. And here. Jesus. Alright. That'll do, because my pockets are basically full. Alright. Meds. Other meds. More meds. Those are all materials. Meds. Researchy bits, upgrade bits. Okay. And then the other thing I needed, so I need the hypothermia booster. We can do that easy. I need Siren Crown Fruit. And Siren Crown Fruit is somewhere in here. Ooh, I also need more dust firecrackers. That's a small. I need to find my Siren Crown Fruit. Sun melon. Glow petite Siren Crown. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and move you down here. This is probably not going to be the end spot for it, but I want to keep all my seeds and stuff together. I need to make a big and a small planter.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Okay, it's fine. I still have to reorganize the greenhouse and make it look pretty. For right now, these things can just kind of get slapped down. Water, and big seed. Requires fertilizer. That seed requires fertilizer. Okay. Let's do that. I have a hypothermia booster. Didn't quite realize I had a spare. That's fine. Crunch. I'm so confused. Now I have 6 organic fertilizer. So my guess is I saved while the plant resin was cooking, and then the reload process stopped it at 4. I didn't have a method to continue processing it, so when I started cooking the organic fertilizer, it continued the cook cycle from the previous one to give me extra organic fertilizer instead of resuming the plant resin that I needed from previously. Okay. It's fine. We could always do another Sketchies night. We also have a group repo night coming up, Ducks, just saying. Okay, so the plants I need are growing. There we go. Plant requires water, and I have none. Water. I don't think I've even figured out a use for the eel air fruit. Do we have something on that? Food and supplies, booster boiled, resources, plant. Eel air. Now. Effects. Minus 50 health. Plant full of toxin. Doesn't tell me what I can do with it. So that's cool. Okay, we're gonna take you with me because it probably needs it. Oh, yes, I just remembered we also need to upgrade my Kniff. And the Kniff upgrade is in here somewhere, I'm sure. Air cutter. How are you already out of battery? I literally just put a fresh battery in you. Well, that's just mean. Alright, fine. Air cutter. It needs 2 chitin. I happen to have exactly 2 chitin left. Good thing I didn't turn the rest of my chitin into useless materials. Are you gonna be good this time? Alright, so you got some time left. You got some time left. 4 minutes left. We have Dust Firecracker. This is good. Let's do more. Now the Dust Firecracker, if I recall, is needed for the charged bolts.
Printing completed.
Lovely. Hey! Look at a swooshy knife. Okay. So we're waiting for a few minutes because we need another immunity booster, so our Siren Crown fruit needs to finish growing. Meanwhile, let's cook up more neon.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I was just gonna say let's take care of our water needs, but I was thinking of my other water needs. Somewhere in here is the thing I want. Okay, so let's take you, and let's put you here. And then I'll probably end up having a row of these things going all the way down the center of this, just to make it neat. I know, so many chests. I need bigger chests so I can have more things in one spot. Okay, we'll just plant another one of those. I don't need that. Okay, so let's just finish doing some of these things. Alright, so that leaves me with 36 charged bolts. And it says that I have 5 bolts somewhere. But I don't. Like this right here says I have 5 bolts to craft with, but I don't. So we're gonna make some. Melon. There we go, got a fat moth. Okay. Let's see. That's good. I have so much food, and I have not given myself much water. I should work on that. Okay, that's water for me. Food for me. Seed for you. Seed for you. Doodly doo. Okay. So I think the last thing I'm really waiting on is this plant to finish growing, which is 30 seconds left, so we're good. So I am attempting to make the immunity boosters, so I will need 3 glow weeds. So this is good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Immunity booster. 1, 2, 3. I have one hypothermia booster, so we'll just make, I don't know, 2 more. Just for the heck of it. I just realized that those are not stackable. So we'll do... I'll end up using one. Well, we'll use one of each of those pretty shortly. Then we'll have backup spares here. Okay. Oh, metal collector head can get out of my pocket. You can go right here. Okay. Inventory. We have food. We have water. We do not have repair goo. We should make some repair goo. Repair goo. We have a spare glowweed that I don't particularly need. So that's probably just gonna go in a box somewhere until I either need it or it rots away. I'm out of box space. My greenery box space is a little bit tight. There's a lot of greenery to be had. Let's bring some air with. My air is in the box down here. Don't need much because we should be able to collect more while we're in there, hopefully. Okay. Aside from the limited inventory space, I think we're good. Let's bring this guy. Come with me. Can you get out of there, first off? Oh no. I don't think it can get out of there. Hey, there he goes. Come on, little dude. Oh, it resets some of the things, like the clearing of the path. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Walk it off. Did it reset this? No, it did not. Good. Did it reset anything else? I don't think I've been in there, because I don't know if I know how to get in there. Ah, there's a walkie-way from up there. From up there. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, walkie-way from up here. My dude. My dude. There you go. Ah, you son of a bitch! Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? That hurt my fragile little ankles. Fine. I don't really have a different way to go, actually. They really want me to have those dust firecrackers. They've been giving me those seeds non-stop since we got in this general region. They're like, hey, you might want those, you might need those. You probably should do that. Okay, well I see where my failing was. At least part of my failing. God. Okay, they did not make this part easy to jump. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You can do it. Come on. ankles. Okay. So this feels like the way we're supposed to go. Because it's like it just I must be destined not to go here at all, because what the fuck. But there's loot up there. I can see it. I can see it. And I can't make that sort of jump. I mean, am I supposed to be hitting this from the other side? There's a door there. Maybe I'm supposed to be hitting it from the other side and wrap around that way? Can I get to the other side? Something over here. Not particularly. Can't go this way. Huh. Feels like they were supposed to give me a jetpack or something based on how high some of these jumps are. My chitin armor's almost dead too. That's unfortunate. Do I need to bring anything with me to make another one when I have the ability to? Chitin armor is gonna 6 chitin, 6 moss needle, and 6 synthetic compound. Okay. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there. I mean, maybe? Yep. No. The little dude does not really have good jumpy skills. And it feels like I'm supposed to be able to get back behind there somehow. Because there's stuff behind there, I can see it. I don't see a way through. Huh. Weird. So there's an up, there's a branch. Branch clearly seems to want me to go from here to up there. No, that's not even right. And there's an entryway there. So I'm clearly supposed to be able to get over to that side. But how do? This appears to be my only way up. Can't really go that way. Am I supposed to jump over here? Ah, I see. I see. Inventory full. Right. Alright, where's my little dude? There's my little dude. Come here. I need your pockets. Okay, here's where we attempt to make a jump.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Son of a bitch. I think we're high enough. Or low enough, or whatever enough. Now you, what are you? Wrecked fuel tank. Fuel tank, you say? Inventory full. Son of a bitch. Sure. Drop that. Okay, and there's also stuff on top that I'm not entirely clear on. Ew. Come here. How does one get to all of these places? Okay, so there's definitely stuff back here. This is very clear. How we were supposed to get here is a different question. Still rampy up and out. Okay. That makes sense. Part that doesn't make sense, hello again, is how we're supposed to get up there. I think it's that supposed to be that jumping from the other side that I was trying to do. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I need to empty my pockets though, because they loaded me up before I even got downstairs. Oh yeah, we're protected. Now, coming out and standing on this thing in the middle of a raging thunderstorm would be nerve-wracking. Little dude. Hi, little dude. Okay. 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 So you... There. So that fuel tank will be nice, because we'll be able to theoretically store fuel. I should probably look to see what that's going to cost, because that'd be kind of neat. It requires more metal than I have currently, but that's okay. I can get that easy. Provides fuel for up to 2 upgraded engines. Placement floor or outside. Okay. That's interesting. 2 upgraded engines? curious. Let's make one. Probably gonna need to make a second one.
Printing completed.
But if we could have this like right here and the other one like on that side, then I don't have to go do the thing. How do connect? Does it just work? I don't see any indicator of how it's fueling them. Looks like there's piping here, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with that. Okay, okay. Sure. So if we just clear these out of their fuel, it should work, right? Probably? Maybe? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with maybe. That's a solid maybe. Okay, let's have a snack and let's have a seat. Have a sleep. Still really curious about how to get to the other place at the top of that spot. Because I couldn't make the jumps. Could have just been me being dim, but who knows. Alright, little dude. You have bottles in your pocket. I'll take that. It does. It just works. I'm assuming. So we'll make a second one eventually and put it right there, and then we'll power all 4 of our engines with fuel, and everything will be happy. Okay. So you can go away. You can go away. Okay. I think we're good. Dude's empty. We're going in. Real startling when he just teleports right in front of me without warning. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get up there. I'm pretty positive that that path is my correct path, but the jumping is awful. So I will not tackle that right now. We're just going to go down and do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. So that was a long lead up and build up to this place. We did peek in here briefly at the end of last stream, but it was overwhelming and it was the end of the night. So we're just gonna figure out what we need to do next. Give it a moment to cook. There we go. Okay, still got a couple things in here. That's fine.
Entering into toxic zone.
Okay, immunity booster, so we don't die. Now, what's back here? Dead guy. I'm gonna go ahead and load this up with that, just in case. Those I need later. Don't need them at the moment. Hello? Nice. Two of those dudes dead. Lovely. We got an oxygen zone over there. I think that might be the one that I had already done. Okay. We'll go back and check on this side over here. Oh, there's a whole lot of shit in the way. Box.
Warning. Oxygen level is
Okay. Oh, right. Here, let's go ahead and use this guy. Mantis feces. Theoretically, a new useful resource. Oh god. Oh god.
system has dealt with viral infection.
Yay, mantis feces. Okay, we're gonna take some of these. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna take any of these because there's none there to take. Cool. Do I need you? Nah. That's fine. Okay, you little dude. I need you to carry some stuff for me. Undigested remains of plants, insects, and highly condensed dust.
Warning. Oxygen level is
Mantis digestive system. Hang on. Mantis digestive system works like a dust filter that thoroughly separates dust particles. The compound formed by the mantis feces provides the ideal basis for fertilizer for plants that need dust to grow. Great. Delicious. Oi. Oi. Work. Fuck off. Okay. I need more oxygen. That is a thing that I need. So mantis feces, now that I know that it's mostly just a fertilizer, I don't think I'm going to actively consume it. Or actively seek it out, I guess. Alright, dude, I get it. You're having a hard time breathing. Hang on. Hang tight. Okay. Breathing. Breathing's important. We need to do that. Mantis feces. Little dude, can I have you back here, please?
warning. Entering into toxic zone.
Little dude? Can I have my little dude back? Little dude? If I know little dude. Okay. Oxygen. There's my little dude. Little light bud. Okay, so this was Site 1. We found Site 1 before. Lots and lots of mantis feces. I don't know if I actually have a recipe that uses it yet. I could be wrong. that's where I just killed those two mantises from up there. So we're back full circle there. That's good. Okay, I'll do. So much mantis poop. I really hope it's a useful material and that I'm not collecting a whole bunch of shit piles for no reason. Alright, let's go back. Missed. Let's go back upstairs and see if we can empty loot. I need my little dude to follow me. Just for the love of the shit. That's what I'm doing. I'm collecting poo because it's enjoyable, an enjoyable experience. Okay, so we got more mantis, or more chitin, so that's good. Put you away. Put you away. Hey,
Warning,
little dude.
entering into toxic zone.
Excuse you. Come back here. Little dude. Hey, there we go. I need to empty your pockets. Okay.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
I'm trying to go as quick as I can, just because we have limited time for the immunity boosters and whatnot. But also, I don't want to rush it. Okay, so Site 1 is here. Site 3 was kind of like around the corner or something. Now what is this? Is this a thing? Seeds tuber? Pig smile seed? North Star seed? Another pig smile seed. Fascinating. Okay, that's good. That's great. Love it. I would love to have another oxygen doodad around here. don't see an oxygen doodad around here. So that's more blue goo. Yeah, I'm not seeing an oxygen doodad around here.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, let's see if I can make it back. Oh yeah, we got this. Pig Smile and North Star seeds. I think those are entirely new. I don't think we had anything like that before. So that's fascinating. Alright, let's crack this thing open and just see if there's anything in here. Probably not. It's tiring work regardless. There's nothing in here, is it? It's just a waste of my time. I mean, free biomass, I guess. I don't have enough juice.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Cool. Yeah, so that was a waste of my time. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Also, my knife has power usage now. That's concerning. Okay, let's see. I would love to find another oxygen thingy somewhere. Okay. More poop. More poop, but no oxygen. I need breathing more than I need random piles of shit. Ah, that might be site 2. Yeah, research site 2. The progress of the search seems to be positive. Here, we'll read the notes in order as soon as I get a chance to get to a breathing spot. Breathing spot. I see it. Is it a new one or is it the same one? It's a sign. There we go. Whew. Okay, breathy spot. Time to read. I found Site 4. Hey, how handy is that? Okay, so, Site 1. We came here in the hope of finding vegetation that could help neutralize the greatest threat to humanity's survival that we have faced in a cross-section of history. The chances are small, but we will not rest until we have made our mark. The progress of the search seems to be positive. We have already cataloged a lot of new species. It's amazing that evolution is progressing so quickly here. In other times, other circumstances, this would have been an excellent place to conduct experiments and observe the natural processes of such a strong external factor as perpetual smog. The vegetation under the smog is changing, but all the time we can't hit the trail of the mutation, which was supposed to be the key to figuring out this virus. That English doesn't seem right. It looks like everything is constantly changing and evolving, and only humanity seems to be left behind in this arms race of nature. And on Site 4, we are slowly starting to lose hope of finding anything here. Searching under the smog doesn't do anyone any good. We're all getting worse. We can't outsource this to unqualified volunteers because they wouldn't know what to look for. Or worse, they would unknowingly trample our search object. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Hello, are we back? I think the entirety of Twitch just died briefly. Hello again. Hello? Hello? Are we good now? Are we good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Twitch just died briefly, because I got a message on OBS saying that it couldn't even find my stream key, and then I went to go check the other channels I'm lurking on currently, and they were also both dead. So that was exciting. Hi, giant bees. Oh, sweet Jesus. More giant bees. Why are you not dying? There we go. Ah, someone left a note in their trunk. Overgrown car. But yeah, I know. We're leaving with the family. We've heard that the air is better in the higher areas and it's possible to live there. We just need to get the missing parts for this car from somewhere and we'll get going right away. Tom B. Vehicle is overgrown with vines. It has not been touched by another human for centuries. Great. Rip Tom, I am sure you made it out alive. Probably me. Okay, let's see. I am missing a bee that probably fell somewhere.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
It's fine, it's fine. My immunity booster is almost dead, but we'll hit that whenever it runs out fully. Do we have a way in? Oh. Let's take some of these. Sure, why not? We do have a way in. But before we do that, I need to breathe. Breathing is important.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, porta potty. Non-functional toilet. the sewage system no longer works. People have no water in their taps, nothing to drink, and no way to bathe. Governments have fallen apart. No one pays people to treat water or repair pipes anymore. If money matters at all now. Well, I feel like people should repair things. Because otherwise, I mean, the people who are getting paid to repair water pipes do also need water themselves. I know that might be a shock to some, but you'd think that at the very least they'd repair it for their own sakes. If nothing else. Okay, so my immunity booster is done. Now, I am also noticing we're not getting nagged about it down here, so I'm not going to hit it again. Unless absolutely necessary. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. It just made me clear that place out without anything being in there. Okay, more trash. I am not allowed to navigate this place without my hypothermia thingy. Because otherwise I would die. Time is still running like it's being streamed. That's good to know. Large tank. I like large tank. Large tank good. Nothing else in here though. But I like large tank. Large tank, good. Okay, let's get out of here before this thing wakes up and tries to eat my face.
Oxygen level is low.
And also breathing. And also breathing. Alright, little dude. Do I have anything that goes in your pockets? Not really. Okay, excuse you? There's two of them. I think I just got pinballed back and forth between the two of them. That wasn't very nice. Oh, yes. So I suspect the North Star seed or the other one, whichever the other one was, the pig swine, whatever. I suspect that is one we're going to need for the cure. Okay, which one are you? You're Site 3. Okay. So Site 3 is next to this thing. That's fine. However, I am out of everything. I'm out of knife, I'm out of pocket space, I'm out of oxygen, I'm out of frames. But Site 3 is just to the left there. Okay, good. We're gonna go back up. Okay, it's fine, little dude. You stay there. So hopefully Twitch is smart enough to stitch the two streams together. Sometimes it does that if the disconnect is short enough.
Colossal life form
But it's also
detected.
possible that it's going to leave them in two separate streams and I'm going to have to either stitch them together or upload them as separate videos. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, we're going to take that. Take. Okay, let's load you up with shit. Load me up with shit. Load you up with shit. Load me up with shit. Load you up with shit. Should have done this in a different order, but it's fine. Okay, we'll take you, and we'll take. It's fine. Probably two. Dang it. Alright. Oh well. That's fine. Probably stitch them together into one to... Oh, where's my ship? Why is my ship over there? I need that. I need that. Come back. Oh. But. Oh. So that's a serious problem. Because when I die, I lose my shit. Or at least some of my shit. So it looks like we're dumping my inventory back in the boxes. As best as I can. Because I don't want to lose my shit. Rest of the stuff in here. I mean, I wouldn't like to lose my charged bolts, so maybe we'll do that. And maybe we'll store the regular bolts as well. Okay. Looks like I'm going jumping. Ooh. Haha! I forgot we had an unstuck button. Okay. So that was not very nice of you, game. But at least we have an unstuck button. See? Even the gangplank is still up. Where it was before. Alright, where's my parking spot?
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
You hold your horses. I'll come get you in a sec. Rip. Whoops, I bonked. Yeah, I wish I knew what caused that, because they don't have an anchor, so it wasn't a matter of like anchoring my ship or anything like that. It was just a matter of the ship was just not where it was supposed to be. Okay. Well. Gila. Okay, so we need some things. Gila's being a shit. Howdy, Bloody Beer Man, how you doing? Alright, I just bonked something. I saw that there was damage, but I don't know where the damage was. It was at like 90-something%, but I don't see it anymore. So maybe it fixed itself. Probably not, but it will. Okay. So let's go over here, cook up some bugs. Have a little bit of a nap so we can run. Game's pretty good. That was the first kind of major bug that I've had, honestly. Gila, shush your face. Shush. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying seeing all the new stuff and things. Because I had played early access a long while ago. but I'm past the point where I was at before. Okay, we're gonna need another storage container. So let's just take that much for now. I also need to find my little dude, because I think he might have maybe respawned back on the bed, because I don't see him following me. He is not on the little bed. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's go down here and let's make up 2 more storage thingies. Or not, because I don't have enough materials. This is fine. Metal's the problem. I definitely need more metal. So let's make up more of the metal collectors and get going on that.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Exactly why I have so many of those things. Alright, I don't really know where I want more storage, so we're just gonna slap it here for now. First one's gonna be for Mantis Poop, maybe Mantis Chitin, maybe Mantis Friends. Now, where's my little dude? I'm afraid to pick him up because I can pull him out of the pet bed, but he also had a lot of inventory on him, and I don't know exactly what would have happened to his inventory if I pull him out. So let's finish dealing with these things first. Also, charge time. Oh, absolutely, Loot Goblin.
Keela. Sir, what?
He's laying on the floor behind me, just talking up a storm. Being loud as hell. Like that. Morale. Gila. Hi, kitty. How are you? Okay, let's do... You know, it's funny, I don't even need to research the advanced medkits because I'm never using my existing medkits, and I'm not using the existing advanced medkits that they've given me in loot. So, also, I'm not entirely sure how we're meant to have a constant growing source of patates. I probably should go get some, but since they are acting like potatoes in real life, where you either cook them up or you replant them, they are always going bad, so you can't ever have a stock of seeds, because they're always going bad. What? What? I think I might need to go take care of him. I think he wants me to chase him around the building. So, BRB while I go chase the cat. Okay, I think we're done for the moment. I have chased the kitty, and then he decided to turn around and start chasing me instead. So he definitely wanted some attention. Okay, let's finish dumping my stuff somewhere. We've got 2 new seeds. The North Star. Oh shit! The critters got one. Fishy should be working. Fishy not working? Fishy? Oh. Fish. 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 Fishy's not working. Could have definitely broken on stream restart. Let's kill it and restart. Fish. Okay, fish working. See? Fish working. Fish away. Okay, I am probably gonna need to pull my critter back and hope that he doesn't lose his storage. Hey, there we go. Lovely. Okay, so let's take that. Store similar. Store similar. Unfortunately, he is now broken, so I would need to save and reload the game to be able to take him out on an adventure with me again. So that's cool. Okay, so we got 2 new seeds. We got North Star and Pig Smile. So let's make another plot for each of those.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Now, what do you want to bet that these are going to use the dust fertilizer? And I'm going to need to figure out how to do that. Pig Smile. Dust fertilizer required. Perfect. Alright, how do we do dust fertilizer? How do you do? How do dust fertilizer? Oxygen booster, mobility booster, first aid, electrolyte, decoy, stun, dust fertilizer. There we go. Yeah, the pet's neat. It's just a passive pet that you can decorate with a couple of different decorative doodads, but it's got a little bit of a mini storage in it, so you can have a little walk-in storage pet with you. It's kind of neat. Let's see. I feel like they want me to use these, the decoy and the stun mines, but I'm doing just fine shooting them in the face. Let's go ahead and put those in there because I don't have any room in the other spot. Siren Crown is lots of drinking water, so we'll cook up a couple of those. Okay, we're also going to need more of the repair stuff. We need We need metal. We got metal. Okay, so that's plant resin. I should put that in a bottle. There we go. So a lot of repair foam because we got a lot of things to repair down there. And that's fine. Let's do the water quick. Okay, so dust fertilizer requires biomass and mantis feces. Accelerates plant growth 3 times, whereas regular fertilizer is 2 times. Nice. Yeah, so when I last played the early access, a year and a half ago, whoever knows how long ago, the early access version ended as soon as you found the pet. And I know that there was a way to bring the pet out in that early access version, but I didn't do it because I wanted to leave it as a surprise for myself. So I know you could get the pet pretty early on in the early game, but I don't know if it did anything. But it's really neat. You get it like, I don't know, half-ish way through, maybe a third of the way through the game. And he's adorable. Okay, so we still need water. Water's a thing. He's still broken. Okay, just making sure. Ominous sound effect as soon as I start planting that thing. Curious. But that's part of the reason that we're down here, is find evolved flora in the Underdust suburbs. So I'm guessing that these 2 seeds are the thing I really need. So we can keep exploring and doing more things and stuff and getting more loot and whatever, but I think those 2 are the main reason we're down there. There might be more. I don't know for sure. But I feel like we might have gotten both. We got like 2 of one and 3 of the other, something like that.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
What if you didn't? What if you didn't though? I can't shoot it.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
Okay, just gonna wait for this to go. Pockets could probably do with an empty. That goes in there. And then we go elsewhere. I'd love to bring you with me, bud, but you're broken. You're broken. I need to save and reload, I think? Probably? Honey. Honey's in here. Plant oil, plant resin. Plant oil, plant resin. Here, let's do this. And you can go. Actually, we'll cook the rest of you. Okay, you can go there. You can come with me. We got foods, we got nutrient boosters, we got all sorts of fun stuff. I probably should dump some of these bottles because I have too many bottles. I can go down here. It's fine. Probably should bring some more water with me. I'll bring the canned stuff. That is fine. Okay. So let's do a quick save and reload. And see if we can get our pet back, because it'd be nice to bring extra storage along. Hopefully it's just a reload and not like a relaunch of the game. There we go. And he's back. Okay. So first issue is I have too much repair stuff on me, but we'll use that pretty quick. Second issue is I have too much food on me, which is shockingly more of a problem than it should be. Here, let's just keep those things. Okay. Everything else is good. Oh, I should make another suit of armor. And I will drop the armor in the elevator, so I don't have to carry that with me. Now, ship, behave. Stay. Rip dead guys. Rip frames.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, right. I was gonna go back the other way. So I have noticed that this is just generally a loop, which is fine. Loops are fine. Loops are great. But I need to get used to where everything is. Angry Flower. How you doing? Okay, so this was the site 4. I just need to get used to where everything is located. We went through there a bit, but not everywhere because I couldn't get to the top for some reason. I don't know exactly how to get to the top. Let's try to figure it out. Alright, angry plant, chill. Cause it's a cold base effect. Chill. Nice. Alright, so we're not gonna get those materials. Okay, bud. So we got that thing. Door? Not door. Come on here. I see. That's the same friggin' door. Son of a bitch. Okay. Where's the out to the repair? Oh, I was probably supposed to shoot the thing from the outside. Okay, hang on.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Hang on. Let's go take care of that quick. There we go. And stuff. Okay. Alright. Gizmo sees something outside, so he is pounding the windows to try to get it. His tail's poofy and he's scratching at the window. So there's something back there. I'm gonna go look. There is another cream-colored orange cat out there, and it's coming to say hi. It's not quite a mirror of Gizmo. It's a little bit more creamy colored than Gizmo is. It's got a collar, so it's a neighborhood cat. I don't think I've seen that specific cat before, but Gizmo is having a field day. Gizmo. You two have a nice conversation out the window? Yeah, meow. Hi. Did he go away? Oh, I'm so sorry. His friend has already left. Silly kitties. Okay, so we got the thing. That's good. Did it. We did it. Really wish the performance were a little bit better here. But once again, I am still not clear on whether the performance issues are the games or my computer, because my computer is has been having issues lately, so I'm not gonna immediately blame them. Okay, pig smile. Okay, so this is another spot right here that I had found early on, but I haven't been inside of yet because I needed the knife. So here's open. Because this is site 3. Okay, yep. We gotta go under here and do the repair-y-do.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Right, oxygen. That's fine. We got blue balls. Okay, where's the best inn here? Do we have a best inn here? I don't see a way in. Ah, a way in. There we go. Is that it? I think that might be it. Here, little dude, I need you to carry some stuff for me. No, that's not it, because there's a thing up there. How do I get up there? The ladder. That's how I get up there. Oh, hi, dead guy.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, do we have an oxygen thing around here somewhere? I don't think so. It's fine. That's why I have so many blue balls. Okay, it's fair. We went in a circle. Hi, Tracy. All is well here. How about yourself? Bees. Melons, you say? More bees.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay, I'm not positive, but I think we've seen most of what there is to see here. I know that there's still some places that we haven't repaired yet. Just because my pockets were full. Ooh. What is that? What is that? How do I get over there? How do I get over? As soon as I say, that's all I've got all I need to see here. We find this place. Feel like I can just jump down, but I'll take the ladder. Or not. Okay. I'm stuck on terrain, stuck on terrain, stuck on terrain. Where's the last one?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So that was not great, only because I kept getting stuck on the terrain. That worries me down there. Okay. No. Although, I do see a thing. Excuse? Excuse? That is not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Well. That was less than cool, but whatever. Civil EOG. Hello friends, how you doing? Hello all of the peoples. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All of the things are fine. All of the things are fine. Everything is fine. One time, Civil. I was doing construction, and I got a little overzealous with my attempting to hop around the airship, trying to find a good spot to build something, and I forgot where I was going. So yes, I fell off my airship at that point.
Entering into toxic zone.
Also, while down here, my airship decided to abandon me, so I had to use the unstuck to get my ship back. So that was exciting. Nope, that didn't work at all. Hey, it did work. Turns out the F didn't matter. What was Breachway? I'm not familiar with that one. I am attempting to find where I was moments ago because I did a thing, I unlocked a thing, and then I immediately got stuck. Right? No, okay. It was this way. Hooray. Okay, so now we're back here. Ah, more noises. Midnight? We got a midnight raid. Ooh. Down. Under. Ooh. Let's go. Roguelike space exploration, FTL-ish. But your ship and guns are a DAG builder. Oh, interesting. I know, repair Google Burr. Midnight, Demos. Hi, hello. How are you doing? Right, breathing. Right, need to do that. Okay, so I fell down this thing last time. Because I tried to shoot the thingy and it didn't like me shooting the thingy. So, oh. There's a thingy up here to shoot. Right. So that's what happened, is I fell down, but I clipped through. And it was not great. We're going down legitimately this time. Okay, dead guy, flashlight, dead mantis, mantis bits. Is that it?
Warning.
That was it.
Oxygen level
Okay.
is low.
I mean, not the greatest loot I was expecting for what was effectively a semi-secret trapdoor. But whatever. Okay, now how do I get up there? Eh. 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 Alright, well, dude, pockets. That almost didn't work. We're gonna do more shoutouts because even though everyone probably knows you peoples, we're gonna do it anyway. There. More shouts. So how was your Gotham time? Okay, so I went down there. Aha! That's not bad. Oh, so these are not. These are sleeping lilies. These are not the thing that I was thinking I was going to get. I'll take it. But it's not what I thought I was getting. Okay. Grow the fruit. Bring it to the tree. And humanity will be better again. Ah, shit. I want batteries. Right, but I need to make a battery. I don't have any crystals. I have a battery. Hey, that was convenient. Thank you. Summer balm fruit. Sure, we'll take it. Is something bitey? I'm hearing a bitey friend, and I don't like it. Infected by owls, you say? I have questions. So, Sleeping Lily seeds. We did not get any Sleeping Lily fruit out of that. Interesting. Okay. Sleeping Lily. Evolved flora containing a strong concentration of antiviral factor. The plant has long been unable to grow in its natural habitat. The last specimens are dried up, but its fruits still contain valuable seeds. In order for it to grow fully, it requires strong fertilizer with a high concentration of dust matter. I can do that. I am capable of doing that. Okay, so let's GTFO. I thought, from the two new plants that I got earlier, that I had what I needed, so I'm glad I continued exploring, because I thought I was done. Clearly, I weren't done. But now I might be done. Game, I need my frames, please. Something's still growly, and I don't know where it is. But it hasn't tried to kill me yet, so maybe I just ignore it. Okay, you are 2, right? No, you're number 1. Close enough. Alright, well you're fine. Like you. Okay, I think we're done. I mean, there's still more loot boxes that I didn't get. Maybe we can take another pass to see if we can find those loot boxes. I think they were this general direction. Hi. More poop. Ah, here's a loot box. I will have you. We got that thing. But yeah, I think this is the general direction where all the loot stuff was. And sure, we'll fill up my pockets with even more poop. Why not? Everyone likes a good pile of poop, right? You. Why do they poop donuts? I don't know. Something special with the mantis biology, I'm assuming. Why don't you poop donuts?
Oxygen level is low.
I feel like that's just as fair of aggression. That's true. I have not inspected your feces for donut shape. So, fair. You got me there. Okay, I think we're done. Let's take some of these guys back up with me. I'll grab a few on the way out. I don't necessarily need them, but I don't necessarily not need them. Give me your fruits. Because these turn into resin that I can turn into epoxy that I can use to make things. So it's not like I don't need them. Aha! Good thing I came back here. Another loot box. More poop. Good. Good.
Oxygen level is low.
Yeah. You and your oxygen. You and your need for breathing. Pfft. Ooh. Hang on. Breathe and then read. Convoy of ambulances. An attempt to consolidate hospitals to deal somehow with the horrors of mass deaths, constant smog poisoning, and insufficient manpower. Attempts were made to centralize and automate the whole process in order to somehow reduce people's mortality from smog poisoning. None of this has helped. It's unknown where this convoy was headed to. Their cargo is fully looted. Well, I could have used that stuff. Rude. It is indeed a convoy of ambulances, though. Somehow, a cat had managed to crap directly into her pocket. And she was cleaning the entire office trying to find the poo source. Wow. Cats are inventive when it comes to showing their displeasure with us. Okay, let's GTFO. I have more than enough of the dust fruit to do things.
The virus
Hey.
overcame the weakened immune system.
Fuck off. Now I have pyrexia.
Virus infection
Great.
detected.
It's fine. It's fine. I got a little too greedy. It's my fault. My bad. Okay. We're done. We're going up.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Okay. That's most of the stuff. We're gonna take one more trip. Cool. And then I need to figure out if I can do the thing in here. It's probably not important. Hey! Mother... My ship's gone again. Your daughter's a vet tech? Wow. Yep, definitely gonna be some stories there, I'm sure. Alright, fine. Really wish that wasn't a thing I had to keep doing, but at least it's a thing I am able to do. Alright, let's have... Let's have you... Also, howdy Dracula, how you doing? It wants me to craft dust fertilizer and distiller device optional? Why is that optional? That's even, like, required. Oh, it does not require. It just says plant it to accelerate the growth. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, my eyeballs are tweaking. Forgot about that. I need my little pet dude. Pet dude, come back. I mean, it's optional, but we're doing it anyway. Alright, these seeds require a big. That's fine, we can do that. So 'twas you that made the fishy smell ducks. And Voluna's pumpkin. Kids are so silly. Alright, so let's do another big plot. And then let's do the big tank.
Printing completed.
Oh, we need to upgrade the small tank to make the big tank. I can do that. Oh boy, I should probably cure my pyrexia, shouldn't I? I need capsaicin and I need a crustipede. Crustipede. I probably can make it myself. Here, let's do that. Do I have what I need to make the capsaicin? I need the lobster peppers. I can do that. There,
The
I'm all
virus
fixed.
was neutralized.
I'm all fixed. Okay, so we need that, and we need to come over here. I need to take a nap. I need to breathe for a moment. Okay. Are you empty? You are not empty. Let's finish that. Okay. I have summer balm fruit. I don't remember why I need summer balm fruit. But I do believe while I have it, I should probably research things. Like the advanced medkit. Okay, so you're missing water, you're missing water, you're missing water. Okay. I need a bottle. Or 3. I need to take that, that, and that. Water. 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 Seed. And fertilizer. Go. Okay, we're upgrading this tank to a big tank. Because I can. Gonna do a thing. Let's cook one of you. Let's cook one of you. And let's nosh on you. Little nosh there.
Printing completed.
Little nosh here. Okay, so where's the big tank gonna go? I guess that would depend on how big it is. It is sizable. Okay, good. I feel like that'd be great there, but I can't. So we'll just put you here again for now. Nice. Nice and big. It's a shame that we can't actually, like, pipe any of this together. At least not that I'm aware of. Because it looks like there was intending to be piping. And when we found this thing... excuse you?
The disease's fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable.
Disease's fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable. Excuse you? But. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. Alright, I need you to finish growing. Death is inevitable. Pretty. Is this really only growing me one dust daisy at a time? Well, that's just kind of silly. Okay, so a little bit weird that the water tanks can only store dirty water, which can't be used to fertilize or to water anything or to cook anything or to do anything with. So I find that a little bit strange. Kind of an odd design choice, I think. Alright, what do you got? North Star fruit. Can I scan it? Pig smile. Edible decorative plant. Great. And this one, I got nothing. Collect sleeping lily fruit. In appearance, an ordinary fruit. What distinguishes it from the others is its strong concentration of antiviral factor capable of overcoming a disease that threatens humanity. Yeah, that thing that it's trying to kill me. Yeah, that. North Star fruit. Decorative cactus. Great. Let's plant another one of those. So we've got pig smile, health, cactus, health, food, water. Oh, I'm gonna try cooking one of each, just to see what they do. Okay, you. Come with me. Craft virus cure. Suit printer. I like that I just have that cure in my pocket. Cure for the Great Plague. Stops further development of the disease, but does not reverse its effects. So I'm just fucked, basically. Great. Hey. Don't die on me.
Disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable.
Don't die on me, bud. Use virus cure.
A significant change in body condition has been detected. Use medical bed to perform diagnostics.
The cure started working. You are slowly assimilating into a new world. I am proud of you.
Slowly assimilating into a new world, you say? Thanks? Question mark? Okay, so we got the cooked pig boiled pig smile. So basic is 5, health, this is food and energy. Great. And the boiled North Star is food, water, health. Food, water, health, 10, 10, 5 versus 30, 30, 10. Okay. So they're both really nice. Really nice things to grow. This is good. Sleeping lily fruit, energy 10, health 10. Let's boil up one of those and see what that do. Why not? We're growing more of it anyway. It's pretty. Alright, let me cook up some more plant resin. Alright, dang it. Alright. I have a single spare plant resin, so I think I'm going to empty that canister. Okay. Boiled lily. Boiled sleeping lily. It is, so base is 10 and 10 for energy health. This is 20 and 20. Nice. Lovely. Okay. It wants me to use the thing. It wants me to use the med station to check that the cure has stopped the disease. But I can't use the med station until I have more preternatural nucleus. So, I need to go get more of that. And to get more of that, we need to go somewhere. So let's reel you in. And we need to go. Let's actually go to the big guy and see what we got over there. Oh, also we have this thing to collect.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another one.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Another one.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Rude. Oh, I can't slice it? Okay. 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 A little bit weird sometimes, but that's okay. Literary contest. To boost morale, we organized a literary contest on what life will be like when we return to Earth. A surprisingly large number of people got involved. Works were created describing our world as it used to be, as we know it from archive and history, but is Isn't that the same world we destroyed? It is. It is indeed. Okay, so the other one is over there. Right by the large critter. That's good. I noticed that that place isn't marked off as completed. Which is weird, because I definitely did all of the things there, but it's okay. Alright, so we need to find another location that is one of the greenhouses covered in crud. I think I need to go leafy zone direction for that. There we go. Dying in solitude. I have my doubts about whether it's a good thing that you flew to Earth. What if you don't find a cure? If you face a lonely death there, away from your loved ones, wasn't it better to stay here? If we're all doomed to die, then isn't it better for us to die together? It's fair, but also, trying is good. Trying to live is good. Okay, resources. I need to empty a lot of the scrap. But also, I'm still cooking some stuff. Hey, little flappy dudes, how you doing? Okay. So let's see. I'm going to craft another cure while I have the thing on me. Because why not? Might as well have more cures. Can always make more. Put those down because I don't need that many. Maybe we'll cook up these things. They do not last long. 7 hours, 15 hours. Crust to beat. Actually, can we go the right way? Can we go the right way, please? Nope, those don't. No. You are a photophobia. Okay. That's good. I'll do another one just to have it. Stop that. Sure. You know, one thing that I have not crafted that would probably be useful is freezer. I don't have enough helium for that, though. It is a small freezer, however, so it's probably not going to store much, but it might help me store some of these things that go bad really quickly. But that's fine. We'll just cook them up. so that's the last of the plant resin. And I probably could just print up the epoxy from that. Okay, so this thing's done. We have large critter over here. Over here. Oh. Okay. That might be the third critter.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Come on, finish your due. It finished its due. Okay. 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 You'll finish. So those are lovely. You're done. I have a bunch of crustapedes that I don't really have a place for. I also have a bunch of seeds and stuff that I don't have a place for. And I have a bunch of plants that I don't have a place for. Let's just put that there. Okay. So a bunch of boiled foods that I probably don't need, but it's fine. You... Dust moth can get cooked up. Okay, we got water. I mean, we have a water, a single water. Everything else is fine. Let's go in here, because this should be the thing. So, were these homes or were these cages for something? The cages for whatever these things came from. I am concerned. Ugh. Crusty. That is a very large skeleton. I just realized I don't have my crossbow on my hotbar. I should do that. More crystals. This is good. And then here is the eggshell. Mysterious giants. Preliminary analysis of the giant insects suggests that they evolved after being exposed to radioactivity and learned to produce it on their own to travel through the dust. Their shells may have amazing properties. They should be studied further. Indeed, they should be. So I have all 3 of the shells now, in theory. Look at that behemoth. Look at that monstrosity. Okay, so all the shells that I have are in here. So I technically have 3 different kinds. And I don't know what to do with them. Let's try to throw them in the virus doodad. No. That's actually the only scanner thingy I have. So let's put them down here. Sure. Yeah. Great. I have them. I don't know what to do, but I have them. Okay, so that was that. We did it. It was good. I really kind of wish this would auto retract, or we had a button to auto retract it. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, we need to go. I mean, we have those question mark locations, so those would be nice to visit. But I really want to go to a revisit of. No, we need red zone. We need red zone to find the thingy I want. Okay, so let's just go that direction. Stop by here quick to get whatever's in here. Ooh, that reminds me. I want to have another gangplank. Do I have the materials for that? Ooh.
Printing completed.
Because sometimes it's just nice to have this little side docking platform. I'll put you dead center. Why not? Actually, hang on. Let's do. I need a window right here. Can I do a window? Yeah, but that doesn't really help. Might help. Doesn't really help. Huh. Actually, might help to have the window there. And move these guys to somewhere else. And then move you to somewhere where I can look out the window. There we go. That's the spirit. Okay. There we go. Now we have a nice little side docking thing, so I can just sidle up to something and do the do and then leave without having to try to rotate my damn ship. Oh, pretty. Pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. So that means I don't necessarily need to have that extra length out there, but we'll keep it anyway. It's a little bit hazardous to have little doodads sticking out, but whatever. Okay, so we need to go to... We'll stop by that question mark, because I want to see what's on the question mark. So we don't need that thing, but we need that thing? No, that thing. So it's another wind turbine complex.
Unknown location reached.
This is fine. We'll just park ourselves right here.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
No objects requiring scanning. You're gonna make me jump that with a nubbin above my head where I can't actually jump? No, absolutely not. I ain't doing that. Oh, hey, look. That's my ship. In a different angle. Finally get an angle to look at my ship. That's a lot of loots. Solid table. Nice. I needed the helium. This is good. Now, what is the new doodad that it says that I should scan? I don't see anything new yet. We have several angry friends inside that building. That was a capybara stuffed animal that I just saw. More bolsters. Delivery of automatic extractor prototype. Operating extractors gives everyone a hard time. The sores on hands from hours of squeezing the trigger, the painful back from the concussion when extracting, the headache from the noise, and above all, how much time it all takes. But today we're supposed to get a prototype of the automatic extractor. We're all very excited. This could be the end of our problems. We're still waiting for the airship with the package. I hope that the coming storm will not hinder the delivery. Well, it hindered the delivery, because I have it. Okay. How do we into this building? Do I need to into this? Did I? No, I did not into this building already. Okay. Pockets are full, so I probably should go take care of that. Yeah, let's go take care of my full pockets before I go to the last place. Because there's still more place to be had here. Now also, you can get more things. Sure. Alright, let's put the capybara down, because it's adorable. More friends. More friends for friend. More friends for friend. And we also got a new poster. Sprinkler poster. Now, there was a... I thought I got a sprinkler, but I am now remembering that I got the sprinkler light. And that was the one that... Oh, desk lamp. I totally forgot I got a desk lamp. Here, let's put you... Sure. moment. Might need to reorganize those things. But we got the sprinkler lamp that I thought was going to be something like, you know, a greenhouse lamp that does light and water. But no, that's just the name of it. What's this about storm now? Oh, the delivery storm. Yes, I got you. Yeah, they definitely jinxed it. Pockets is fine. Okay, we'll go back down. Now, if we look at these structures, and we see that, like, imagine the amount of engineering required for this. Because the dust level, where these structures come up and out of, the dust level is skyscraper height. So, these pillars that they have built all of these structures upon are skyscraper height. And that's remarkable. Interesting. This is the first location that has 2 radio towers with power in them. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, I'm going to hope and assume that I have a method to get up and down through these places. Yo. Alright, well this section is not nearly as loaded with loot as the other section. In fact, it is fairly barren. Bereft of loot. So many loot containers, and none of them contain loot. Oh. That's concerning. That's concerning indeed. Yeah, that's the weird part, is all the floating, all the big buildings, all the big towers, all the big floaty stuff. Like, I feel like humanity didn't manage to do that in time. But this is the rect filtering deck extractors. Ooh, okay, so this is actually the better version of the one that I already have. That's nice. And by filtering, I think it means that I get to choose what loot it grabs instead of it just picking and choosing whatever it wants on its own. Nope, that's just blocked off and there's nothing in there for me to grab. Loot! There's actual loot. It's not much, but it's something. Man, this place is intense. I'm all the way up there. I'm all the way down here. Nothing in here. I mean, it's... The blueprint itself was nice reward for sure. But there's a whole lot of space in here to contain nothing.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Ah, dicks. Alright, right. Hey, can I use this, please? Why? I wanna... Help. Aha! Ah, dicks. Why would you do this to me? I don't like that at all. I don't like that in the least. Okay, I need to get back to ship and see if I can get it out of storm territory. I mean, we might be fine, but we're really close to the tallest thing here. I can't move. Why can I not move? Why cannot move? I literally can't move the ship. Like at all. Doesn't go any direction. Excuse you? You're not stuck on anything. You're not exploded. Your engines are good. You have power. Fuel. Excuse you? Stop being a little jerk. Yeah, I can't rotate the ship. I can't raise or lower the ship. Can't move the ship. Fine, I'm going to sleep then. You know, I always did wonder about that with the Jetsons. Like, what's the rest of the world like if they're all on really tall buildings on pillars? Because we're definitely kind of doing a Jetson thing here. Okay. The ship is very much stuck. Jesus. And I don't see a reason for the ship to be stuck. We're not caught on anything. I do not know. Let's try again now that the storm is gone, see if that was just a storm situation. No, it was not. It was not a storm situation. Okay. So, I think I might need to save and reload. Just in case.
form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Great. Can I move now? I can! Hooray! So we were just stuck for unknown reasons. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need to go to the Thorn Zone. There's a lot of ones that we've already visited. But I need a fresh location. So I think we're just gonna have to go to Thorn Zone and hope that we can find a fresh one. And I'm gonna pop this one open because why not? That, however, does not look like that loaded incorrectly. That is supposed to be a nice, neat, uniform grid shape, hex grid specifically, but it is clearly not. Crossover movie between Jetsons and Flintstones that might have caused questions. Interesting. Interesting. Howdy, Frostbite. How you doing? I mean, crossover movie between Jetsons and Flintstones right off the bat already raises several questions.
Location reached.
Unknown location reached. What is unknown location? What is unknown location? I see nothing. I see nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do nothing. Let's just go. Let's just go. All right. I need to continue on a direction in hopes of finding the thing that I need. It feels like we're going slow. Am I out of fuel? No, not out of fuel. Unless, hang on, let me test a thing. No, we're just going slow. Okay, that's fair. Huh.
Colossal life form
Feels like we're now
detected.
going
The spot has
faster.
been marked on radar.
No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, colossal life form detected. Which is that one. Great. I'm gonna go there just because it's gonna have a lot of crystals and I need those. I don't need the thing from the colossal life form, but I want the crystals. Thank you. Okay. So we got crystals. Crystals are good. don't think that one is the one I need, but we gotta go there anyway to find out. No, that's not the one I need. Okay. But I do think I see one that I do need. Also, I haven't figured out how to get in there yet. Let's do a quick run around and see if we can see a spot to enter. Is this an up top situation? I can't reach up top anyway. Because there's a marker for it. It shows that this building is a thing. Ah, is that it? Maybe? No, that doesn't, I mean, that it's a place to possibly land, but I don't see anything useful. I have several questions. Okay, we'll just keep ignoring it. Maybe that's a thing that'll come up later. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take you, put you just a little bit further down. That's a little better. Okay, so the place I need is either that one or that one. I don't recall which. We'll know when we get close. Could also be that one. But I do believe this is the right one. This looks like the right one. Yep, that's full of goo. But I think this one's full of the fixed goo. I think this might actually be the one we've already been. Alright, we're gonna have to find out. Do I need the immunity booster? I'm gonna bring it with just in case. Going to drop something off and then I have forgotten this thing. This thing. Okay, I suspect this is the one that we've already dealt with, but I'm not positive. Nope, we haven't dealt with this one. Or
High
have we?
contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area. Highly contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
We're fine. We're fine. Ow. We're fine. I'm here for two specific things. One specific thing, but two of them. But we'll see. my feet. Ow, my head. Alright, just gonna keep on looking. Yeah, definitely need to find the thing. Where are you, thing? I need it. Ow. Yes, you. Need you.
Four contamination sources remain active.
Did you say 4? I think she said 4. Ow.
3 contamination sources remain active.
In theory, Drakadai, we have the cure right now, and the things that I'm collecting at the moment are the things that I need to power my my medical bay, so that I can confirm whether or not the cure has done the thing. So I probably have enough on me right now, but I want to get the rest of it since it said there's 4 of them. Because I need that for other things too. Ooh, this place is spicy. Very, very spicy. I'm not going to collect that yet, because I want this place to have markers still. Hey, brain cleanser, electrolyte pill, capsaicin, hemoglobin purifier. Got all sorts of medicines in here. However, I'm not seeing the thing that I want to see. And last time we were in one of these places, it only had 2, which is the 2 that I just collected. So I don't know where the location of the other 2 might be. Not seeing them. That might be one. It's glowing. I have to go on a tube or something? Is this a tube thing? No. Is it under? Tube! I do have to go in a tube. That's neat. Hello, tube.
2 contamination sources remain active.
2? I didn't realize there were 5 of them. Alright, cool. Well, they definitely made this a little bit more of a puzzle than before. That might be another tube-based one. Tube.
1 contamination source remains active.
tube. Okay, well, there's the last one. More tube. More tube.
All contamination
Hooray.
sources in the area are neutralized.
I did it. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, I did it. Now this place probably has more loot. Probably has more things. Like wall lamps. Gardening automation. So this is the same information we got last time. Can we keep that? Can we keep it? Kitty. Yeah, more stuff and things. Electrolyte pill. This is wrecked decoy. So yeah, that's the same blueprint as before. Do I not have? I do not have. Now I have. So I don't. Well, I mean, we did just get at least a new blueprint, I think. Although I think I might have had those before. Let's go this away, this away, this away. Supposedly, according to the little message that we have in the upper left corner, which is kind of hard to read, it says that we've got 32 out of 33 discoveries at the infected greenhouse. So, I know that there is an element of randomization. So it might be at this location. It might not be at this location. Oh, better shot of my airship. Nice. It's wide. It's very wide. I have made a nice wide airship for myself. Ah, you picked up this game too. Nice. Knife, even. Knives. Yeah, I'd say probably about to get the knife. If you're starting to see things that you need to cut. There's a little bit of randomization to the tools and equipment and stuff that you pick up. Not like complete randomization, because there are some required railroady elements that they tend to throw you at. Ow! I just shredded my face on broken glass. I didn't even know you could do that. Ow. My face. Alright, and then this. So this is the thing that I got before. This is the wrecked sprinkler. Hydrates pots underneath it. But I haven't figured out how to build it. So we're gonna have to look at that. View in database, wrecked sprinkler. Hydrates pots, infected greenhouse tower, wrecked objects. It supposedly is a thing. I don't know how to make it though. I haven't found it in any of my crafting my crafting grids. So do not know. We'll have to go look to see if we can find that. Alright, I think I'm gonna just make it up to the top, grab the tower power, so we can call this place done. Because I haven't fully looted it, but I've looted it enough. I got the stuff I needed out of here. I need the tower power. Thank you. Okay, now I need to get out of here. Ah, yes, the chain lock things. There are 2 ways to open those. And I do believe the knife was the first way, so yeah, you're probably getting close to that. It also kind of depends on how much you're exploring random locations and things. Because there is the potential for you to go to places where you're not fully prepared for. So if you're randomly exploring and not directly following the quest line right off the bat, then yeah, you might run into things that you aren't ready for. Alright, let's go up in there. I think that might also be a thing. I mean, it was technically a thing, but there's friggin' nothing in here. Okay. I thought there was more stuff going in there. I was wrong. Ah, so you're seeking more copper. So yeah, you might stumble across places that are out of your current realm of possibility. Not a big deal. As long as at least my recommendation would be to not pull the power plug on these locations at the tower, so that they don't get marked off as visited, because then you can at least come back to them at some point when you're ready for them. So I would say my method at least is only pull the power plug when you're done with that location. Okay, so we got what it came for. This is good. It was the preternatural nucleus that I came for. That was important. Let us offload the rest of our crud. Got my ass handed to me in there, so I need some healing. First time I've, well, not first time, but first time I've like really truly needed those health packs. Okay, so let's do that. Can go there. Ah, right. Plant oil, plant oil. What was it doing over here? This. have a leaf fire seed. I don't remember where that goes. You get cooked. You get cooked. You've been needing health packs? Are you on a higher difficulty? Because I have been drowned in health packs, and I have not needed them. I've needed, like, maybe 5 total? And they just keep throwing them at me, just hand over fist. So I have not been needing them. Pick you up. Gonna nosh on one of you guys. Alright. Okay, so my current goal is to test and verify whether or not I'm cured. So, Drakadai, if you're at all concerned about spoilers, this might be a good time to turn away. Also not doing things in the right order, very possible. You're fine about spoilers? Okie dokie. Alright, I don't know what this is gonna do. Theoretically I've cured myself and I'm supposed to get into the med tube to find out for sure. So scan cure. That didn't seem legit.
Journey further. Meet me. We will save humanity. There is still hope for everything. We can do it.
Meet me. We can save humanity. We can do it. Great. Oh, you've been watching the whole thing? Okay, well that's fair. Okay, let's read the mission reports. That's right, the mission reports are mostly just a summary of what I actually did. So that's fair. So this is cured self. Next objective, go to workshop location, get pass key to the AI tree. Optional, learn more about don't do that. Don't let the false prophets cloud your judgment. I don't know if I can do that. Cosmodrome location with the cure. Okay. Let's go attempt to do that. Where's the Cosmodrome location? I have no idea. And my ship's stuck again. What the... Okay. So I have been relatively bug-free. Until tonight. I mean, we've had issues with the critter. The critter's had issues with not being properly working, but it's the second time tonight where my ship has just refused to move. And we've had other issues with the bug not working right. So that's unfortunate. So we're going to need to save and reload again before I can go anywhere. I also have no idea where the Cosmodrome location is with the cure, because I don't have a marker on my map showing me the way. So hopefully a save and reload fixes that, but we'll see. Hey Gila, what's up? You want me to chase you again, kitty? I think he wants me to chase him again. Let's get the game loading, and then I'll go chase the kitty. So BRB, while this thing loads. And we're back. I went to chase the kitty. Okay, let's get out of here. They had fun. Alright, so where is this Cosmodrome location? I don't have a point on the map. Only thing I can think of is this building, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any sort of actual entrance. This one's got a different different art on it though. That's pretty. Okay, so Cosmodrome location. It's not hang on. Studies. Dust territory variants. Other wind farm radio tower lift. Mysterious giants. I got all those. I mean, we're missing a lot of things. Shockingly enough. Rooftops, overgrown towers, etc., etc. So there's lots of things that we're missing. But I would pretty much just have to keep going to various random locations and hoping for the best. Not that I wouldn't want to do that, but it's a lot of just random hopping from place to place in hopes. Greenhouse tower supposedly has the wrecked large sprinkler and the wrecked pipe. So pipe is the thing that we've been missing on how to pipe things together. So I did say that it looked like they should be pipeable, but it's just one of those random blueprint things that you can't really guarantee you're going to get. Wrecked storage box, wrecked pipe water generator, overgrown surface lift or underdust suburbs, plus large oxygen tank in the underdust suburbs. So I would need to do another I would need to do another underdust suburbs, which we just finished doing, to potentially get some of these things, which would be nice. You see it further up. I mean, is that the Cosmodrome? Yeah, this is a weird one, because normally they give you a marker to follow. Ah! I found a marker. Hey, we're going that way. Is that in blue or red territory? 'Cause I can pop through to blue, but I just don't know if it's actually there. Looks like it's definitely in blue territory, so we'll crack that one open. Yeah, see, that's where I think we're also broken a little bit. Because without locking the speed, we get no sound. If I'm just flying without, like just manually with WSID, I get no sound. So I think I might have done something wrong, and I don't know exactly what I did wrong, but I did something wrong, and my ship's not quite working perfectly. Can we hit these? We can. Good, good. Okay, so Cosmodrome. We're a kilometer away and closing. Ah, that looks Cosmodrome-y. Now there's also multiple unchecked locations here. Oh, that's another Cosmodrome. Fair. Let's go visit. Yeah, it looks like it's a bunch of Cosmodromes. I don't have the height to get up there. I need to increase my height capabilities. All right, fair. Fair. Yup. Okay, so you are an upgraded one, so you need to be upgraded.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Hydration level is decreasing.
I can probably fix that. Alright, fine. Drink regular water. Alright, so my other one that needs upgrading is over here.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
And I have more than enough parts to upgrade both of these. Good, good. Now we just gotta wait. We'll fart around a little bit. Okay, so this is fine. This is a nice little city spot. There. My lovely office. Ooh. Over here, sprinkler. So sprinkler is a thing that I have, and I just forgot, or whatever. Requires connection to a water tank. So I don't have piping yet. So I guess I can't really do that. I can make one. We'll make one. Maybe we'll make two. Because if that requires connection to a water tank, and the water tanks only hold dirty water, then this might let us just water all of our crops with dirty water, rather than, having to constantly purify the water. So that'd be kind of neat. Looks like it can handle roughly 2 plots. I'll just put you right. No, right about there. Sure, why not? So I will need the piping. Piping is the thing I'll need. And while we wait for that, let's see. What else do we got that we haven't actually played with? Small freezer. I did kind of want one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the pipe. Problem is they don't have the pipe, and I would need to go trying to find the pipe. Let's do another fuel tank as well. So freezer. What's the freezer in the kitchen?
Printing completed.
That feels legitimate. freezer's got some good spots. Okay. Do I have anything that needs to go in the freezer?
Printing completed.
No, I think pretty much everything I've made that could decay has decayed. Nope, we got some of these. That'll do. So, does it permanently fix the problem, or does it just delay the problem? So 1 day, 1 hour. Frozen. It literally doesn't move. Great. So that's a perfect way to store your stuff. Okay. So we gotta find a place to put these things. I have not planned well for this. Aha.
Maximum flight
That's a spot that
altitude
kind of
increased.
works. It's not a great spot, but it's a spot that works. So in that case then, we'll do this side over here too. Here, let's put you... Maybe we'll put you right dead center in there.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
And we'll move you a little bit. Oh god, I can't actually see it.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased.
There. You made many walls on your airship? I am cheap and stingy when it comes to building, even though I have infinite materials. I have so many that just don't even have walls on them. For no reason other than I'm basically cheap, and I tend to build as minimal as possible to get away with it. Plus, if I recall, walls actually weigh stuff. Yeah, walls weigh stuff, so I've been stingy on my weight too. Okay, so can we reach up, or do I need more up? We can reach it! Hooray!
Unknown location reached.
Ready the spacecraft for launch.
Preliminary analysis started.
Sounds very much like we might be done here.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Okay. Yeah, sounds very much like we're ready to be done here. Ready spacecraft for launch. So it wants me to send a cure. So let me I have a spare cure, just in case that's what they want me to do. And if we happen to finish this tonight, if this is the end, then so be it. I may still play with some of it in my off time, but I think we might actually be done. Oh, we even have jazzy music.
To get to the Cosmodrome, a candidate must be healthy.
I am healthy. Scan me.
Scan completed.
Nice.
Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmodrome unlocked.
Nice. Nice. Morning, Ace. How you doing? I think...
Back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure.
Oh. So, I have questions. So, according to my my mission objectives, let's see if I can find that. Documentation. Mission reports. So, mission report 1. Find a cure. Summary. Plague outbreak. Destroyed humanity 400 years ago. Expedition sent to Earth to find cure. Disappeared. Detection of distress signal. We investigated signal location. 3 members found dead. 4th member, Noah, went crazy and went to do. He took the data and the medicine. Virus detected in my bloodstream. Early stages, no symptoms. This is good. Mission report 2. Basic expansion. We found Noah's first hideout. We obtained information on the cure. Noah was looking for a way to overcome the radioactive barrier. Yada yada. We followed Noah into the Underdust. The world on the surface has changed. Nature evolved, etc. We found a device for isolating virus samples. Noah was dead. The voice Noah was talking about was found in me, and I started hearing the voices. We got the location of the infected greenhouse where the research was being done. Virus on me getting more intense. Mission report 4. Virus laboratory is investigated. Source of radiation. Plant genetically modified by scientists during the cure research was found. Information about research sabotage, hacking attacks, blocking communication, etc., etc. Results of the virus research acquired. Blueprint for the cure was not acquired. Model of evolved flora was found. And then we had to search for the evolved flora. So this is where I'm lost. And this is where I think the story broke down a little bit. So we had this whole find the cure situation, and then we had the lady in my head start to talk to me. And then she's like, hey, bring me the cure. We'll save humanity. And then out of nowhere, it's like, oh, AI prevented the rocket from taking off. Delivering a cure to the station, not possible. AI wants me to give it the cure. This will cause the inevitable death of my people on the station, but will save humanity on Earth. Like, all of this was not brought forth to me. Pre-catastrophe information has been found about the resistance movement called the Cockroaches. Don't remember finding any of that. Cockroaches left information that the AI was working against humanity and must be stopped. Got no information about that. Earth's atmosphere accelerates the Great Plague development. Symptoms are intensifying, second immunity drop, risk of chronic disease emerging, life in danger. Next objective, go to the workshop location, get passkey to the AI tree. Optional, learn more about don't do that. Don't let the false prophets cloud your judgment. So, all of this is in direct opposition to what my actual objectives were given. My objectives say go to the Cosmodrome and try to launch it to the space station. And the AI lady is like, you shouldn't do that. So, I don't have workshop location to go to. I have had no information provided to me about the AI or the cockroaches or anything like that. I am so fucking confused. It's like they had one plan for the end and ended up going with a different plan. But alright, we're
There's
good.
another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
See, I think this is where the AI is supposed to be providing me with some of these details. But the mission of the mission log just told me all of that stuff outright, which is really weird. I'm so confused about the way they're presenting this. Alright, switch on. Cockroaches warning. Okay. See, we're learning about the stuff now that was already written in the mission objectives. I'm so confused. They are presenting this in a really weird way. To those fleeing, there is still hope for life on Earth. The cure can be completed. Some rogue AI has repeatedly destroyed all attempts to develop the drug. It was supposed to save the planet, but is focusing on culling humanity. So we fight fire with fire. We have created a virus that is able to disable it. It is hidden in the workshop. It needs to be plugged into the central unit. None of us have managed to access it yet. We have to do it. Either we will get rid of this AI, or it will get rid of us. Okay, so I shouldn't have read the thing, because the thing confused me and effectively spoiled me for everything. So, they shouldn't have given me that. Basically, that, I think, is something that should not have been given to me until after I've done this whole part here. Okay, so cockroaches are the remnants of humanity, and they are now sudden info dumping and letting us know that the rogue AI is responsible for the virus that has been killing humanity. So cool. Cool. Rocket. Rocket.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside.
Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed. There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hid in an orbital fortress. They could have their dying kin, but preferred to run away. If
I
you
mean,
do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods.
she's making a good point, though.
Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff.
Okay. Okay. We're doing it. I have one AI lady telling me to make sure I'm prepared, and I have another AI lady telling me, don't you fucking dare. Getting mixed signals here.
I have warned you.
You have warned me, you
Not
said.
let you take the kill with you.
Okay. I'm pushing the button anyway, though. Well,
I will guide you to your true destination.
she blew up my rocket. What a bitch. She blew up my fucking rocket. Can I have these chairs? These chairs look nice. Alright. Explore the Cosmodrome control room. I am. Is there anywhere else to explore? Ah, tiny little space here. Got it.
Everything is already prepared. It has been prepared since Noah's expedition. However, he failed to live up to our mission.
Yeah.
Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I let the signal through.
Another expedition. Gasp. Did you kill them too? You crazy bitch. Go to the workshop location. Okay. So, I mean, this
There
is the,
nothing to be afraid of. I prepared everything for a new beginning.
ma'am. This is the classic tale of the AI tasked with saving humanity, and its only conclusion was that humanity is its own problem, and the only way to save humanity is to get rid of it. Slight twist on it is that she seems to be trying to do something to save a bit of humanity, if not the way we want it to happen. This place is looking kind of funky. Stop. Don't enter. No puns allowed. No puns allowed. The cockroaches plan optional. Create a virus that destroys the rogue AI, allowing you to fly a rocket into orbit and deliver the cure to your people.
Rest is recommended.
Okay, so we're here. We are screwed. We're already losing this war. There's no chance to disrupt this AI. The guys are working on something, but I don't know if they can do it. Our participation in the history of Earth is over. I've been live for quite a while, Sniper. In fact, I've been live for so long I went live twice. Okay, so do we have more information to go on? Cure, research. So there's a lot of information in here that hasn't been readily presented to me. A lot of them have been in the form of tiny little pop-ups that have come up while I've been occupied with other things. So we haven't quite been able to read all of it. So I feel like I've been missing a lot of the lore just because I haven't noticed a lot of these pop-ups coming through. Way to blow up my rocket, lady. Let's scan the rocket. One of the typical space rockets that were once used to evacuate humanity into Earth orbit. Fair. I don't have any energy on me. Probably should have slept before doing this, but that's okay.
To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired. Craft it and come to me with a cure. Do not try to fly from another cosmodrome. This accident will happen again and again unless you deliver me the cure.
Rude. Okay, fine. Alright, well, that was stressful. It's time for a nap. I've been live in 3 sections.
Hydration level is decreasing.
It's possible that Twitch had another hiccup and I missed it. But yeah, like all of Twitch went down for a little bit earlier. Okay. So it was not the end. We still have stuff to do. This is fine. I think I should probably call it here. So we still have more stuff to do. It's entirely possible that the next step is like a half-hour journey and then we're done. But I should probably call it here. We'll maybe do some stuff next time. Who knows? I would like to probably do some in my off time where I attempt to find some of these other things. More specifically, I really want the wrecked pipe water generator, the large tank. I want the large sprinkler and the pipe. So maybe I'll go to some of these locations in my off time and see if I can find those things. Just because we'd be revisiting locations over and over again. Maybe I'll try to find a few of these things, but most of these are not critical. Like different garden gnomes, different furniture bits, a lot of decorative doodads, science and technology posters, lots of posters. Okay, so yeah, most of these things are all just decorative bits and bobs that are kind of randomly scattered throughout all the locations. But these bits, especially the pipe, I think the pipe is the most important. And then maybe a large tank. Large tank would be nice. So we'll see if I have the time to do that my off time. Tomorrow is going to be a new game that I've been waiting for. So we'll do that. And then there's another new game also coming out tomorrow that I might need to make time for on Friday or something like that. Who knows? I don't know the answer to that just yet, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, it might be just a little bit before we get back to this one again. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Who knows? But yeah, good times tonight. We had some issues. We had some bugs. We had some issues where my ship just didn't want to work anymore. We had some issues where my pet won't follow me anymore. Had some issues where my ship decided to just scoot itself like 50 feet to the left and I couldn't get to it anymore. That was a problem. But otherwise, it's been fairly fine. And we're still going. We still got stuff to do.
Caution. A storm is coming.
It's fine. Let me just not be able to move my ship. So, never mind. We're just gonna ride out the storm and hope that I am safe. Oh. I just got mission report 5. That thing I was supposed to not get earlier. Great. Okay. So, that'll be it for tonight. Sniper, Darkadai, thanks for hanging out. Might still have a Bloody Beer Man and maybe a Tracy, maybe Safi, maybe Iron Ninja, maybe Frostbite, maybe Ducks. Who knows? I appreciate y'all lurking there though, and look forward to new game. Look forward to new game tomorrow. I'll see you next time.